demonic Monfox is now live. Streaming Hogwarts Legacy, Chillin vibes only. No drama please. Happy New Year's. 2025 vibes. Checkmark live online under the category Hogwarts Legacy. The uptime begins.
There we go.
Has your brain been infected with virus?
Wow. Now she got that one. Cool.
That's it. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
I've never seen it. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the hotel.
Cannot mount. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay, there we go.
Hey.
Hi. How are you, Kaylee? My mic is actually on this time. Well, just gotta be so far away, though.
Okay.
So what level are you? I'm like almost level 16, I think.
Yeah.
I think I'm like almost level 16.
I am still level 7.
Mmm. Why does this gotta be so far away? I mean, I know it's like right there, but still. Okay. Now can I get off the room, please? Can I get off the... Thank you. I did not mean to do that. My bad. Okay. Now it's innocent. Gotta learn this from her.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Accio! Revelio!
Dear Madam Koichi, I'm writing to do with Professor Blade's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you may know, joining a professional Quidditch team is almost a dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not all the same. Without practicing on the pitch, nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or Professor Weasley? I should miss Willie my whole life if I can't play Quidditch this entire year. Or if I can screw it down. Thank you, Professor Imodo Reyes.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Alright, well, I finished that for now.
Incendio! Aloha Mora.
I usually just auto solve it because I can't really solve these puzzles. I'm bad at these puzzles. Oh, what is in here? I've never been inside here. This is cool.
Revelio.
Whoa, looks like the troll from the first game. Road. Okay, I need to figure out sometimes. Looks like that troll from the first game. I've never been down here. I don't even know what this is. Huh.
Revelio.
I've never been here. They let's back to 2 log. I don't have that. I've never. Huh. I don't know what this place is. I've never been here. I don't know what this place is. Like I've never been in this area. I don't know what this place is. It's new to me. I've never been down here. I'm probably gonna get surely lost down here. Oh, this is potions class. Okay. Okay, so I need a...
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Revelio.
Professor Snape's Aura Badge. Auras comprise the mysteries, magical, law enforcement, and protecting the visual world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. I don't know why I said Professor Snape. Professor Snape is from the movies, not the game, sorry.
Revelio.
Girl, I don't even have PS4 anymore. I don't even have the PS4 version of GTA. I don't know why you invited me to join. Like, I don't even have the PS4 version of GTA anymore. I literally deleted it. Like, I have the PS5 version. I have the PS5 version, so why would I need the PS4 version? I know I just broke into his office, but... Oh, I think he put a lock on it because someone broke into it. That's probably why. Okay, so what do I need to do? Well, I meant to go to the map, sorry. Okay, so... I don't know what to do here. Cause I can't go to that one area yet. Because I don't have that unlocked. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Revelio.
Oh, right. Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of dozens of a magical world, including a set of sirens encircling the fountain's base.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Okay.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
So these are a little bit, a tad bit difficult, but I'll see if I can...
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
That spot must be a clue.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio!
Statue of Gregory the Sorcerer. This statue with the engravings depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Sorcerer. The wizard's famous for inventing Gregory's Untus Utuntin, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. That's a bit creepy.
I think there were doxy eggs as well, but surely those were curd.
Find the location of the painting.
Lumos!
I did it!
Back to your frame, little moth.
I did it!
My sister will be home for the holidays.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
The Chudley Cannons are going to be unbeatable next season. You just wait and see.
Okay, so she's up here. There she is.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
When my mother was here, it was a different profession.
I saw another one like that, but I don't remember where
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! It's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio!
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Alright. So the strawberry class is actually the class that you do next, I believe. I don't know. I forget. But I'm just, you know, doing random tasks, so I'm not really following the story right now. Because I kind of can't at the moment. So. Why the hell are you screaming, sir? Why are they screaming?
Revelio.
Oh, there's Natty.
Why would Helga
Okay, so I gotta go to the astronomy tower. Or why's this gotta be? Oh, I unlocked that though.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
A house token. Okay, so that's what those locks are for. Okay. Oh. Hmm. That's the room requirement. But I cannot wait for astronomy. Astronomy is actually pretty awesome too. You get to learn about the stars, which I think is pretty cool.
Revelio. Accio.
Like I said, you get to learn about like the stars, and you get to learn how to realign the planets and stuff. That's actually pretty cool. I think you gotta be a certain level to unlock astronomy, though. I don't remember what level it is, though.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Sorry, I kinda got focused, under focus separate. I tend to get distracted, sorry.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on.
Insert the house token to your house chest. It better be something worth it.
Find the Gryffindor house chest.
It better be worth it. Okay, so I need Reparo. Okay, I gotta repair this.
Reparo.
This better be worth it. It better be something good for all this.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself.
Aloha, Mora.
Ooh.
Revelio.
I just found a weird ass bathroom that I have no idea what this belongs to.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
But sadly I cannot. I can't use it until it's like nighttime though, so I'll have to come back. Okay, so that was worthless.
Revelio.
Quiet, please. We are making art.
Revelio.
This better be worth it. It better be something good. Like, it better not be something crappy, bro. I'm gonna be mad if it is.
Revelio.
You stay in your portrait.
Fat Lady Portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a pass for any who wishes to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves back to the wine in the ring. Okay.
What I wouldn't give for a pint of sweet golden mead.
Alright.
My house chest.
Let's see what's in there.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh, I gotta find more. Alright, that's cool.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions, I question whether I will rather be...
Revelio.
Looking a bit scruffy today, aren't we?
Yeah, I'll have to find more. I don't know. I have to find the rest of the keys. I don't know where most of them are, so. Oh, there's someone down there that wants to talk to me. So let me.
Revelio.
Hello, artists. Another performance, if you would.
Where's this take me? Whoa.
A moment of your silence and attention.
Quite a few Hamlet cards.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary.
This disillusionment has gone superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm invisible. Ow! Where are you going? Kill me. It's so stupid. Hold it. Look where you're going instead of barging about.
What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisible.
Okay, what do we need to do now? Acquire and use the focus potion. Acquire maximum endurance and use them sequentially. Acquire and use a venomous Tekulula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Collect troll boogies. Capacity Poco. I wonder. Let's go there. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm gonna see if I can find it. That'll give me a lot of coins.
I lose track of the time whenever we're at Three Broomsticks. Nearly missed exams one year. We were so engrossed in our...
I should like to...
Ooh, I
This
found
now
another
looks
one.
promising.
I wish we didn't have to use the dagger.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, there's one of those keys. I did to then. I need to go talk to Arthur first. What if he ever found anything on his map? Listen.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Hello, Hamora.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Right. Yeah, that's hard. I can't figure those out. And I'll be right back. I'm back.
Revelio.
Not even if I can put my thing on charge. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, it's Poetry's posted.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
You can open those, but I don't know how you open them. I think you have to learn a spell to open them.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha Mora.
Ooh, I can buy a lot of good stuff
Revelio.
now. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll put that. Now we just have to get out of here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, so I think it's
Revelio.
I gotta look at that painting again. Okay, so where's the pillar door? I don't know if that's downstairs or upstairs. I don't.
Revelio. Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it... I hope you follow, Sam.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's...
How you live stream if you don't have the camera for your PlayStation 5?
You don't need a camera to be able to stream.
Okay.
Yeah. And plus, those are expensive. They're pretty expensive.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Oh, I got quite a bit to sell to you, sir. So, yeah, let's do that. Why is that 500? Well, I need that.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Need that. And then I need this. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Thank you, kind sir. Okay. Okay, so what was the next one? Maximum. Okay, I think I've got both of those. Hang on. Okay, so there's a maximum. And then.
Excellent.
Why? Did I complete it? Attend posting class during the day. Okay, so we need to.
Revelio.
Okay, I think it's a day, I think. Okay, now we can go attend posting class. Locate on map. Let's travel there. Okay, let's see if I can do it this time. See if I can learn. Okay, let's see if it'll let me do it.
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted book. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Okay, now we can go here. And, yeah. We can finally do the next storyline quest. The other, I suppose we'll learn later, though.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours. Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Mounted Hogshead. This mounted Hogshead rolls its eyes and shuffles its nose as it oversees the CDX group and is highly interesting front of the Hogshead. That is creepy. Oh, leveled up. I leveled up to level 16, let's go.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Alright, good.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos.
I did not mean to do that.
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos.
Confringo! Depulso!
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Ain't that the truth? What the hell is that thing? I have no idea what the heck that was.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
Confringo! Depulso!
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Oh god, bro.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Repulsor! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Repulsor! Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Repulsor! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Lumos. Depulsor.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos.
I'm so confused with this.
Lumos. Revelio.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Dude.
Lumos.
Okay, so how do you do this one though? Huh. So I need to get it up there.
Lumos.
Oh, I get how to do it now.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
I'm quite confused right now. I don't know how you get it over there.
Lumos. Depulso. Revelio.
I think I might have messed it up.
Lumos.
Okay, no mind, I didn't. Yeah, good luck, Kaylee, with doing this. It's not easy. It's hard, just so you know.
Final resting place.
So, good luck.
Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Such vestments do little for one's safety.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Expelliarmus.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Enjoy this.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Confringo. Protego. Depulso. Was that meant to be an incendio? Force ahead! Expulso! Depulso! Ah, there you... Incendio! Expelliarmus! Gotcha! Confringo! Expulso! Incendio! Protego! Now you're just getting on my... Incendio! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You will pay for your deeds.
Protego! Stupid one! I see! What's this? Depulso! Expulsion! Stupid one! Confringo! No! Expelliarmus! Protego! Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You're putting me to...
Incendio!
You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon.
Levioso! Depulso!
By the way, you're faring well with the plastic.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Attended Beasts class. I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Descendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What do you want? Get away from me!
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old...
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But They forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh? Excuse me, there seems to be a sleepwalking student on the loose.
Deke!
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Long enough to regret it.
You've made a mistake. Protect! You'll have to fight him.
Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
What have you done?
Confringo.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Let's get this over with, shall we? What's to do? Killed a unicorn.
Protect!
Confringo. Cut. Depulso. Are you even...
Stupefy. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
years. 400 years as a
So comfortable. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. everything's all right now. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Arresto momentum. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I will make you pay. I don't waste time, Sid.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
Hi.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Hi.
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit
Just wake up.
from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits.
Mm.
Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
I love you.
Sam, alluded dinosaur.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
The Fieldcroft
Dinosaur
well.
love.
Yep. The well in the Fieldcroft run dry 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all that was saved when a group of relevant witches and wizards used a never-before-seen power magic to restore the water they read. Okay, region. Nice. Yep, that is your love.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Practice dummies. The residents of Fieldcroft sometimes use these practice spellcasting, especially in the light of goblin attacks.
I go wake up.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather
Do not promote websites that claim that you will earn followers. I don't want to get scammed. I like to earn my followers, thank you.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but...
Subscribe to my YouTube channel, Cyan Vegeta.
I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Now I gotta talk to the angry uncle.
Please follow my Twitch demonic demon fox, thank you.
God.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Bro.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. How nice of you to stop by. I won't. That was pitiful! No! Why have you not run away? Intend to die! Come on!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
You've made your last mistake. such. Expelliarmus! Why do you drag this out longer than necessary? How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. One less human to worry about. I won't rest. I will make you not quite.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelt smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio! Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I ever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of a heartache. Sorry. I saw the man leaving the camp today. The one who so reminded me of my father. Surely wouldn't hurt him to help him. It wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my reach, of course, but that would be fatalities. Consequences of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The medical doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by the loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I am beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems arbitrary not to help them as it would to be rid of them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
We're gonna have to do this quest. I think this is where you get the hippogriff. I think that's the quest where you get the hippogriff. We gotta do it. But I gotta learn regarding Leviosa before I can. So how do you learn that? Okay, so we'll probably do that. That's where you get the hippogriff. Let's use this so that we can unlock that quest, and then we'll go to astronomy class. I said we'll go to astronomy class too, so yeah. Let me just get. Okay. Sorry, I had to take care of my dog, my bad. Anyway, we're going to learn astronomy. We're going to learn, Leviosa. And then, yeah. So... Guys, I need to find out what place that is. That's Magic Weep. I don't need to go there. I need to go there. And I actually will be able to fast travel there, so... let's use that. We're gonna do, We're gonna learn Leviosa, and then we're going to learn do a astronomy class. So yeah. And then we're going to do that quest. The dogwood and deathcat tree. This large tree with winding branches supports it. Oh wow, supports dogwood and death crap. Sorry. Oh wait, there's a. I'm gonna steal
Such a
from
wee bairn being a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
I don't know how you open those.
Me? Did you dress up for me?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Oh shit. That is kind of terrifying there.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
I don't want to use one of those right now because I don't want to mess up the thing.
Revelio.
Dollars. You could have at least got yourself dressed.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Oh!
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequently, regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes on Hogsmeade. I guess I need to travel outside of Hogsmeade so that I can. And then I need to use a magic against the people, so. There's always some near the Forbidden Forest, right? I'm gonna have to find people, I guess. Oh, there's people. People.
Thought we'd forget about that gold.
Assignment's all finished.
I thought you'd at least hold your own. Oh, what a night.
Regarm Leviosa. Sorry, I sorry, I had to. Okay.
To hear it, Professor Weasley will be too.
I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. To practice.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumor would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Oh, I leveled up again. Alright, now we're going to go to astronomy class. I am going to show you guys how to do astronomy class, because astronomy class is it's not easy. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, I don't want to put glasses on. I mean, it looks stupid like glasses on. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys how to do,
Revelio.
Oh, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys how to do astronomy class. It's not too difficult, but if you don't know how to do it, then it can be kind of difficult.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
So, and then we're gonna do that other story question, and I'm going to go take a shower.
I like your pajamas.
I truly think that would be enough.
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
Let me guess.
Like I said, astronomy class can be quite difficult if you don't know how to do it, so I'm going to show you guys that. It's actually pretty easy. I mean, it does take a bit of practice, but it's actually pretty easy.
Incendio. Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
What quest is I gotta do though? Alright.
And your reading is
This is my
dragon.
this is my second favorite class.
That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Ooh. Alright.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Incendio!
A pristine night.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Revelio. I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs. Ritual stargazing.
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
Revelio.
tidy as I expected.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay, so this is a tad bit
As soon
hard.
as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
But
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
I mean, it does take a little bit of time. I know probably some of you probably don't have patience, but yeah.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Give me a minute. Give me just a second, guys. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa. Who lived here, I wonder? Lumos.
I think this is where you rescue the, hang on, let me get this. Let me reveal this, hang on.
Revelio.
Squib Cottage. This Douglasy country cottage belongs to the oldest group who chose to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with muggles like some schools do. He is content to farm land, non-magical and served by local animals with fresh fruits and vegetables, although he was septic occasional and a gorge meant charm on a gorge or two.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I think this is where you get the hippogriff mount. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. But I think this is.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my help. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does. Depulso! That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Levioso!
Yeah, I know my friend invited me to look it, but I don't have the game.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Not really a fan of Rocket League, to be honest.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Yeah, oh, it's a hypocrite.
Highwing.
Highwing.
know that hippogriff. Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Yeah, it's a hippogriff. You get to actually ride one too.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Thinking in terms of...
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Aloha Mora.
Astrid, keep an eye on this dash, eh? It's yours if it restores. It's yours if I make sure it disappears. The lard cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than fools who've been too blessed to accept Medford.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry.
I have the Onyx version too, but I don't know how to unlock the Onyx version. I have the Onyx version of this. Oh shit, this is actually pretty cool. There's the train too, that's cool.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
I got the Onyx version, but I don't know how to unlock the Onyx version. I think clipped it. I don't know.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I mean, I've got the, like I said, I've got the Onyx version, but I need to say you equipped it. Right there. That's the Calico version. Nice. No, I just need to equip it. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. Wait, what did it say? Oh, so Howling's a male, and the other one is that. But how the hell do you equip it?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
How do you equip it?
When you have a moment.
It's gonna be added to. I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. So yeah, so I get it. So this is the male version of him, or this is what's this guy's name? Caligo. You have earned the trust of this beautiful black hippogriff, and what I'll be assaulted to flag on that. Nice.
Stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Yeah. But how do you... Wait, hang on. So how do you do it?
Slow down now. There we go. Away!
No, this is so cool. Let's see what quest we have again, and I'm probably gonna do it later though. But alright, so yeah, I mean I'll probably play this a little later. But I mean I got what I wanted. I got the hippogriff. That thing is pretty awesome. I could probably fly around. This is so cool.
What are you up to now?
You are here. Good.
Let me do this quest and then I'll be done. I'm gonna finish this quest since I'm close to
Is
it.
this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
And then I got
Why did he challenge that horrible...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio!
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle...
The Herbadian Black has a large dragon that can grow up to 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts is one prized possession Archie Binkle keeps in his hideout.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio!
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Defaulter, Protego! Stupid one.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with them.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio!
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio!
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio!
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age. Revelio!
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio!
Expulso! Knew you would.
Levioso! Compulso! Accio!
Oh, forever. Pathetic.
Descendo!
Accio!
Stupid one!
Descendo!
Accio!
Compulso!
Expulso! Leviosa! What are you doing?
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen? Child, we should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
Not especially quiet, are you?
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie! You're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and
guys.
what Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Alright, give me just a minute.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
I wouldn't give...
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Enjoy suffering.
Descendo. About as wet as a pumpkin. Compulso. Chill spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus.
You won't.
Compulso. Accio. Descendo.
Not right.
I should have been. You won't get away with that. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Compulso!
An utterly pitiful display!
Descendo!
Anything you I feel as though you're not even trying! I won't bet.
Descendo! Cadorso!
What an unfortunate end for you!
Protego!
Surely you can see that!
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Old defense can blow off.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
No, I got a few seconds. I'll have to think one once. Just let me finish this and then I'll get to you once. But I also am gonna take a shower too, so.
My way.
afraid I still don't have...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine.
Should stop talking so I can see what Mom
This will
wants.
be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Now, I need to see what she wants, so...